There we go. Oh, and I'm high. Hello. Wrong way. There we go. Now I'm no longer hiding in the corner. Hello, how's everyone doing today? I have some really cool. I'm super excited. So, for those of y'all who haven't been around for at least one of these, every month I do what I call a demo day, which is where I go and I look through Steam and itch.io and social media to find either recently released demos for upcoming games, or demos for recently released games, all indie games. And so I once a month I go and I put these together to where uh, I get to go and play them on stream. And so I am super excited for this. I have got 9 really cool demos today. Yeah, I've got 9 really cool looking demos today, and I am super excited to share them with y'all. So I guess I can just go ahead and get into things. So my first demo today is for Alcyone the Lost City, or not Lost City, Last City. So this is, give me a second, I have to find where I wrote it down in my notes. Usually I'm just able to memorize it when I'm only playing one game, but on days like today when I have a whole bunch of games that I'm covering, I like to write down a couple of little bits and pieces of information about them so that I can, well, tell y'all about them a little bit. So this is an interactive novel style game, similar to a visual novel, but with much more emphasis placed on your choices and how they affect the overall story and layout of the game. It is a sci-fi game, as far as I'm aware, set in one of the last remaining cities that humanity still has. And then it is there is no official release date yet for this one, but it is available on both Steam and itch.io if you're interested in checking out the demo for yourself. But yeah, let's go ahead and get into it. Where is my game capture? There we are. Oh, hiding in the corner again. I have to actually get my game capture to look at the right, show the right window. There we go. That should work. There we go. Okay. Sweet. And desktop audio is on. Again, please, please, please let me know if there are any audio issues, because I am not great at... it's hard for me to identify those while I'm actually in the process of streaming, so please let me know if there's any audio issues or if I'm too quiet or anything like that, because, again, it's hard to tell. But, yeah, let's just go ahead and get started. New game. Welcome to the city. This panel is the story tray, where the primary narrative will be shown to you. Click or tap here to begin. From now on, click or tap anywhere within the story tray to advance the passage. Click or tap to continue. Okay. Your input through the story tray or map will always be required to progress. If you're unsure of what to do next, look for the nearest interactive element or open the hubs list. Okay. You're about to experience a story about choice. You will have to make difficult ones, and you're encouraged to live with those decisions. The game will autosave periodically. You can also do so manually, however, it's recommended to avoid reloading if significant negative consequences happen. In subsequent playthroughs, you'll be able to restart, try other routes, and make different decisions. There is no true failure in the city, only experience. The triangle indicator at the bottom of the story tray will bounce if there's additional text or dialogues off-screen, and vanish at the end of a passage. Further gameplay instructions can be found under the Help button in the main menu, accessible via the Escape key by default, or clicking and tapping on the gear icon beside the story tray. Okay. Your existence starts here. This already sort of reminds me of, this layout already sort of reminds me of Disco Elysium. Right, Chapter 1. The last city. Can you recalibrate my sensors? I'm getting bizarre readings. Every star past 30,000 light years have just vanished. Wait, now it's 15,000. Excerpt from log file number 238135, pre-event collapse. Click tap the hub or open the list with H to continue. Waking up. Your senses come to you in fragments. Nearby is the sound of a heart monitor. Why do you know that word? Chirping in regular intervals, at the same rhythm as the organ inside your ribcage. Underneath your fingertips is the touch of something cold, sterile, and plastic. Your skin prickles to goose flesh as you notice how chilly the air is. Top of everything else, the scent of medicine is nigh suffocating as you inhale the ozone surrounding your form. Oddly, sight is the one sensation you're still lacking. Everything is black, despite the certainty that your muscles are trying to open and close your eyelids. As if summoned by that effort, a point of light appears at the horizon of your vision. It expands, like a big bang of sentience, bathing you in an aseptic energy. I've never seen that word. Sparkles condense, spin, and reform into a grid of icon. An interface of blue translucence hovers, waiting, in front of your spatial sense of self. Good morning, patient. Your vitals inform me that you've regained consciousness. Welcome. The speaker's neutral voice resonates from somewhere inside of your head, though you can't tell if their intonation is bored or merely polite. After a routine stasis period to balance city population levels, you've been cloned by the rebirthing facility and are awaiting discharge back to the living. I'm registering elevated stress levels. These will abate as your memories are downloaded and linked to your new neural pathways during this conversation. I will now begin a brief mental diagnostics to confirm that what you think your identity is actually aligns with our established records. The strange words come fast and with little context, but you begin to grasp their meaning. It's simple. You weren't alive before, now you are. But who are you? You've received an objective. Oh yeah, this is already reminding me of Disco Elysium. In general, these can be reviewed via the objectives screen. Keep listening. Alright, so we've got body, bigger. Oh, interesting. Okay. Mind, charm. Mind, attribute most associated with intelligence and cunning. Charm, wit and social interactions. Malady, misfortune, physical malaise, illness, or disability. Lethargy, a misfortune, fatigue, slothfulness, and incapacitation. Clumsy, incoordination, gracelessness, ineptitude. And wary, excessive caution, suspicion, or paranoia. Interesting, okay. Keep listening. Slow and steady. Being born is an involved process. Simple questions. Let's begin with easy details. Do you remember what your gender is? The question seems straightforward enough. You think on it for a moment. This will begin character creation. Make your choices carefully. If you change your mind, you'll have to restart. Woman, the city's charter enshrines no discrimination based upon individual identity. Gender is a personal affair. Man, of the... Where do I go down? Man, one of the 4 legally recognized genders in the city. Androgen. The city's second legal reformation officially ratified a 3rd legal gender to recognize and protect those who shift between the traditional binary. None. For those without a gender, the city's charter provides a 4th legally recognized standard of representation. Well, I am, in fact, a woman. So I'll go with that. Personal identity. Very good. We'll move on. You can almost feel the voice nodding. When an icon appears beside a narrative bubble, it means a prior choice or attribute has revealed additional text. This can unlock new story content or information as you progress. Smaller icons appearing beside a choice denote what attribute has unlocked the option, or must be unlocked for you to choose it. Pay attention to both while you play, as your choices will open different options, routes, and strategies throughout the narrative. Your gender attribute has been set to woman. Keep listening. Your background. Do you remember who you were before your death? The voice asks the question patiently, giving you plenty of time to respond. You ask yourself if you do. This will set your overall difficulty. During the demo, the first two options are recommended to ensure you have the broadest range of character input. A denizen, one of the city's lowest tier of residents if you don't count the caste lists. No one of importance, but sometimes that's the safest person to be. A citizen, whether a child of a minor house or a patriarch in a major one. Oh, interesting, minor is lowercase but major is capitalized. Citizens are nigh untouchable, except to each other. Their machinations impact the entire city. This is the slightly easier option. A free person. Before your death. That's not right. You never died. You came from a random arrangement of reappropriated DNA, created solely to improve the city's genetic diversity. As a fully blank slate, you will have no backstory, and some choices will be locked during character creation. This is the slightly harder option. I'm gonna go with this one seems like the medium difficulty. So I think I'm gonna go with that to start. Social status. Correct. Costs from your mandatory rebirth will be debited from your pan-lifetime account for repayment in typical installments. Let's continue. Your origin attribute has been set to denizen, and your class attribute has been set to denizen. On to the next question. I do love when games have really interactive character creation like this. Like when the character creation in and of itself is immersive. I love that. Now, tell me how you died. Should this be a sensitive subject? This will set your challenge. Opportunities will come up to change it if the existing one has been dealt with. Right, so I can't do I didn't. That's only for the free person, which is, I think, the hard difficulty. I'm correct. An accident. It happens. Stumble or looking in the wrong direction while crossing a... Oh, you can open vocabulary. That would have been useful a little bit further up. Golems. Golems are artificial construct used for everything from transportation to construction, manual labor, and medical work. You know what, now that I'm thinking about it, something tells me this demo is going to be a little bit longer than I had planned for. But that's okay, because I planned for this to be a long stream anyways. Depending on their specialization, they have various degrees of sentience, and some models have near-human levels of intelligence. The golem population, taken collectively, far outnumbers the humans who live in the city, and their production is fiercely protected by the Shaper Guild. As a golem can be anything from a vehicle to a nursing assistant, attempts to classify and categorize them as a group is a largely futile endeavor. Alright, so an accident, it happens. A stumble or looking in the wrong direction while crossing a golem rail track. Or the light switch wiring is faulty. No one is at fault, typically. A murder. Robbery, or something more calculated. Were you the victim of circumstance or meticulous planning? You don't recall, but you suspect the culprit will resurface. My voice is not, liking to cooperate with me today. A punishment. Did you commit a crime against a citizen? They tend to frown at that. No matter. The city took your last life, but rebirth is technically a blank slate. Alright, so I've got the easier option. This will add an aspect to your long-term story, or you might be remembered by people in your past life. I think I'm gonna go with accident, just for the sake of making things relatively easy. How clumsy. Hey, this is a more common ending than you think, truly. Your challenge attribute has been set to accident. On to the next question. Affairs of the soul. Was there someone important in your past life? Various ways to interpret that question. This will give you a connection, be that relationship romantic or not. You might potentially run into this person again in your new life. No opportunity just yet. An artisan of the Builder Guild. I can click on that. Affiliated with House Lusco, the Builder Guild licenses tens of thousands of golems from House Sado, and repurposes the automatons for city construction. Sado is protective of biometal, but they license it to other houses and individuals that can afford the cost. The builders are one of their largest clients. An artisan of the Builder Guild. She had a way of coaxing golems into operating outside the parameters the Shapers intended for them. I can look at this too. Okay. Shaper Guild. Affiliated with House Sado, the Shaper Guild handles the nitty-gritty of golem and biometal production. Their importance to the integrity of the city means that the Shaper Guild, and by extension House Sado, is one of the most powerful entities in existence. To a lesser extent, the Shaper Guild also maintains other highly specialized computer systems and electronics still operating in the city. Self-styled poet in a place with no need for art. He was soft-spoken, genuine, and more interested in human interaction than city politics. He once wrote you a birthday poem. Was it for an anniversary? An individual of learning. They were well respected at the university and labored with empathy and grace to teach and train those students who crossed their path each semester. Your heart has room for many. Not one, no, but the two you spent time with were very dear to you. They'd met each other while working at the Prime's office, and then met you. The Prime. The office of the Prime is technically the head of city government. In practice, actual power lies with the citizens, and the 6 ruling houses in particular. Only citizens have voting authority, and the Prime is replaced on a fixed 8-year term. And then not in the way implied. I think I'm going to go with an individual of learning. Noted. I'll mark your reply on your file. Your connection attribute has been set to the teacher. On to the next question. Wrapping up, okay. We're nearly at the end. All that's left for you to figure out is what you'd like to make of your next life. This will set your drive, which may potentially be satisfied during a playthrough. Fame, wealth, discovery, revenge. Oh, well, I don't have that. I don't have that set to a marker. Huh. I'm gonna set it to discovery. That seems cool. Sights unseen. I'll make a note. The voice gives no indication of whether or not it approves of this objective. Your drive attribute has been set to discovery. Graduation. Excellent. Let us just recap what you've said. You've associated the following attributes to your character. Gender, woman, origin, denizen, challenge, accident, connection, the teacher, and drive, discovery. Does this all sound right to you? If so, we will move on with the discharge process. I don't know what any of these choices actually mean in the long term yet, so I'm just gonna do whatever seems the coolest or the most logical to me. Alive at last. There's a palpable clap of sound in your ears, and the interface disappears, replaced by total darkness. You can open your eyes. The voice you hear now is different to the one that had been with you earlier. You also realize that the sound is closer and physical, and not within your mind. You open one eyelid, wincing as bright, sterile light assaults your sense of vision. Within a moment, you're brave enough to open both. You lie on a cold, firm bed in the middle of a hospital room. Your borrowed memories tell you that this is the recovery area for newly awoken rebirths. Standing beside you, blank expression on its smooth, shell gray face, is one of the humanoid golems, crafted for service roles. The construct is made of biometal, an invention of House Sato, and something the Shapers have kept a monopoly over ever since the city's founding. Alright, so I've looked at all of these except the biometal. A proprietary substance created and controlled by the Shaper Guild. It's mostly used to build golems, but the guild has utilized it in other ways too. A form of living nanotechnology, biometal is significantly stronger than steel, but capable of computational processes and artificial sentience. The method of making biometal is ferociously guarded by the Shaper Guild, and few outside of its upper echelon know how to do so. You've always found the servants somewhat unsettling to look at. Wait, did you? Your mind believes so, but you aren't sure why. Cables trail from jack points in its back to a bank of solemn-looking machines at the far wall of the room. They bleep and blip with internal logic, processing the artificial intelligence that allows this golem to be more personable and self-aware than most. Its face creases into an uncomfortable semblance of a smile. Find your balance when you stand. Your new muscles haven't gotten a lot of proper use yet. You've completed an objective. It can be reviewed via the objective screen, which is this guy, I'm pretty sure. Alright, almost ready. Your next life is about to start. I apologize, someone is revving their motorcycle really loud outside, and I don't know if y'all can hear it, but it's loud enough that I can hear it through my noise-canceling headphones, so y'all can probably hear it, sorry. The last thing to organize is your temporary post on discharge. New rebirths must complete a short internship to refamiliarize their cloned body with motor skills, social interactions, and city behavioral expectations. It won't take up much of your time, but it's required of everyone. Besides your internship, beyond choosing your starting gear and stats, its impact is minor. This will guide this playthrough's initial focus. This seems like it's going to be really long. Work on speech writing at the Prime's office. The 6 ruling houses make the real decisions in the city, of course, but pretenses are still important to maintain. This will largely train your charm trait, the quality governing wit and social interaction. Volunteer at the university library. The university maintains the last collection of physical books in the known universe. They can always use extra help with sorting and cataloging. This will largely train your mind trait, the quality governing intelligence and cunning. Help organize a marathon. House Cedillo. Cedillo? I think that should be pronounced Cedillo. House Cedillo is the smallest of the 6 ruling houses and is responsible for the Needle Holder Guild. Facilitating the seamsters, tailors, and other masters of cloth, Cedillo produces almost all of the city's textiles and has a monopoly over such goods. So I can do body, which is strength and physical prowess, vigor, health and fortitude, mind, intelligence and cunning, or charm, wit and social interaction. Normally in an RPG, I would go for a mix of intelligence and charm-based traits. Mostly because I find those... Generally, when I'm playing RPGs, I prefer to try and talk my way out of a situation as opposed to actively... as opposed to fighting my way out of a situation, and generally a mix of intelligence and charm. And usually, specifically, observation is the best way to approach that. I think I'm going to go with... If I have to choose between the two of them, though, I think I'm going to go with charm. Work. Golem leads you out and escorts you through the brief discharge procedure. You encounter no other humans, whether doctors, nurses, or rebirths like you, before you're let out of the hospital and into the first hour of your new life. The rebirthing facility resides in the middle of Epsilon, one of the denizen sextants. Epsilon's only real distinguishing feature is that the city river runs through it and terminates beyond the wall. Additionally, Epsilon is also where the rebirthing facility is located. Not tremendously far from the periphery wall dividing the citizen district from the denizen sextant. Citizen district. The citizen district is in the city center and surrounded by a high wall, different from the wall that protects the city from the nihility outside, however. Only citizens have free access in and out of the district. Denizens require a pass, usually associated with their work, and have limited mobility between zones. The citizen district also contains all citizen houses as well as the Citadel landmark. Down the Golem train line to Epsilon Gate. Pops up an unbidden factoid in your head. Prompts from your newly installed memories will be with you for some time to come. Far in the distance, you can see the Citadel's towering spire rising over the rest of the cityscape. I'm gonna look at that. The Citadel's located at the center of the city, containing the phase generator equipment which projects the reality field around it. So, your general sci-fi jargon then. A poorly understood relic from the age of the city's founding, and thus pre-event, these days it also serves as the city's government and civic building. The river also flows around the Citadel, like a moat, and several footbridges span the connection between the Citadel Island and the rest of the city. Nothing exists past the city's outer boundary, and the protective barrier projected from the Citadel's highest point. In the collapse, the nihility consumed everything except for this last vestige of life. City residents are long familiar with the finality of their situation. At the moment, the false sky is a shade of neutral blue, and resembles what the real thing might have looked like before the reality field went up. In the city's early days, staring at the blackness of the nihility was so traumatic that the Shapers engineered an atmospheric facade to fool residents. Even so, cracks in the fiction are visible if one pays enough attention. Strange, unnatural structures appear in space beyond the city's barrier. Some of the largest objects have names, like little moons. The distant queen is the most infamous, but residents lost the habit of inspecting the sky long ago. In any event, it's time to move on. You fortunately needn't walk far to reach the location of your assigned job. The Prime is technically the elected leader of the city, but that position is ceremonial at best. No one really thinks anyone but the Six truly control the government. Still, those overlords delegate most of the city's general maintenance to politicians. Congress's chamber is located within the Citadel, but the Prime's office is located in Epsilon, and thus accessible to a rebirth. You set off at a brisk walk, following the directions provided to you. Get started. Office of the Prime. Public Relations. The Office of the Prime is a bland structure near Epsilon Gate. Had you not been sent here directly, it might otherwise be easy to walk past and ignore. Perhaps there's some sort of symbolism at play in its austere architecture. The Six reminding the Prime who's really in control. A further case for that reminder could be made given that the office is located not within the citizen district, but a regular sextant, too. Or perhaps that's just reading into things too much. In any event, you walk up to the entrance and push the door open. A bored security guard asks for your facility papers and waves you through. You meet an equally bored secretary who confirms your name and then hustles you through a maze of quiet hallways. Rooms of inscrutable purpose pass you by. After a long walk, you're brought into another room and the secretary gestures for you to take a seat at an empty desk. I'm Saren. I guess you'll be helping me out today. You're about to begin your first encounter. Completing them will give you knowledge. This is the city's true currency, and having the right bits of it will open new pathways, opportunities, and secrets. My voice does not want to cooperate with me today. The choices you'll confront in most encounters have no easy solution, but for this first one, you'll face reduced and non-fatal risks. Do not grow complacent. You've received the following attribute: Charm encounter, fresh start. Get to work, begin encounter, charm path, eloquence above all. Expressionism. Time's office is a bustling hub of activity at this time of day, and plenty of unknown faces run back and forth across the complex. Saren is your guide for the time being. He has several tasks requiring some extra help. With plenty of work to accomplish before your release can be authorized, it's time to get started. Different choices will open up below as you progress through the encounter. Paperwork. The Prime doesn't write his own orations. His team handles putting word to vocal cords. Saren wants your help researching historical archives for inspiration. In the archives. For your first task, Saren sends you to the Prime's collection of historical archives. Some of the files here are hundreds of years old, undigitized, and dusty. The next city election is not far off, and the current Prime is gearing up for his campaign. Saren has asked you to help his speechwriting research accordingly. Armed with a list of specific files to pull out, you dutifully start trotting up and down the long rows of shelves and cabinets. Your attention roams as you pull a document or folder out, scan its content and confirmation, and tuck it under your armpit. As electoral propaganda goes, most of the city's political history is consistent over the centuries. You read tepid criticism about corruption, promises of a more egalitarian society, and several ancient speeches that would border on sedition if uttered today. Before long, you're nearing the end of Saren's list and have most of the files he's requested. Grabbing the last document from the cabinet, your fingers brush over an envelope that's clearly out of place. It's addressed to the current Prime, and recently. You fish the envelope out. It's already been opened, and almost seems as if it was intended to be hidden here, given its presence amongst older speeches. You stare for a moment, and mull over whether or not to snoop further. This action may have consequences. My curiosity is probably going to end up being the literal death of me in this game, but I'm going to read it. Nosy. You slip your finger into the envelope and pull out the letter. As suspected, it's addressed to the current Prime, and you read with intent interest. Latson, what you're planning on doing will not only tank your re-election, but very likely jeopardize your safety. Please reconsider. Not even being Prime will protect you if you upset the houses. And you're planning on upsetting them in a spectacularly public fashion. As your friend, please don't do this. Before you can finish the letter, you hear a knock on the door. Saren walks into the room, initially oblivious to your red-handed surprise. Hey there, I was just checking to see whether or not you were finished. What is that? He walks over and snatches the letter from your hands. This isn't yours. Take those files to my desk and stay out of business that you're not a part of. Sufficiently chastised, you duck out of the archives as commanded. You still have numerous questions about the letter, though. You've learned a secret. The Prime is planning something. An attribute has changed. Charm Encounter, Fresh Start, has become Charm Encounter, making progress. You've picked up a blight. You were caught snooping. Excessive caution, suspicion, paranoia. Okay. Return to Saren. Continue your internship before you get into further trouble. Alright, well, I've done paperwork. Find the letter. You can make use of the document you found earlier, provided you can pry it away from Saren, that is. Or return to Saren's office. Your mentor has been hard to find for much of the day. Perhaps he's back at his desk now? You know what? This is a demo. I'm probably going to play through this again anyway because it's really interesting. I'm going to take a risk. You return to the archives when you find a free moment away from Saren's watchful attention. As before, it's empty and quiet. Although you know he has the original letter in hand, you decide to check out the filing cabinet a final time in case anything else is there. There isn't, and from the context of the other files in the cabinet, you have to assume this hiding place was chosen at random. Empty-handed, you walk out of the archive and back into the building's arterial corridor. Turning a corner, you find Saren with his back to you. Doesn't notice your presence and appears to be having an animated conversation with someone unknown via his communications wristlet. No, one of the rebirths was reading it. I've still got it. No, of course it's on me. I don't want it to be found by someone else before we're ready. Saren lets out an exasperated sigh and turns around, briefly making eye contact with you. His expression hardens and he points to the end of the hallway. Get back to work. You leave, but Saren's suspicious behavior is worth remembering. You've learned a secret. Saren is behaving strangely. Alright, I've done paperwork, I've tried to find the letter, I can return to Saren's office. Treachery. Ever since you came across the Prime's letter, Saren has been avoiding you. When you return to his desk, you find a note addressed to you on it. I'll be gone for an hour. Here's a folder of documents that I need you to organize by their date. Try not to snoop around in other matters while I'm out. You look around the room, trying to cite the folder in question, but his desk is confoundingly neat and tidy. You spend the next few minutes rummaging around for what Saren was talking about, and then you find it, stashed on the side of his table against the wall. Unsure of why it might be there, was it knocked down somehow? You begin flipping through its contents absently. You look over the papers inside, printouts of digital messages mostly, and it takes you a few seconds to realize their significance. You recognize one of the conversation participants as the Prime. The other is someone called Bryant. Based on context, you guess that this is the same person who was warning the Prime against whatever he was planning in the other letter Saren had hidden. Clearly, Saren has been keeping track of the Prime's correspondence. The question is why he'd be doing this, and for whom. Sorry, I got distracted. Make a copy of your own. Sure, honestly. Guileful. You have scant time to accomplish what you're attempting. Without wasting a moment, you quickly leave the office with the folder and find a scanner. Feeding the letters through one at a time, your heart beats rapidly with the thought that at any moment, Saren might walk past and catch you in action. It almost seems as if you might have succeeded, in fact. Almost. You return to your mentor's office and return the folder to its hiding spot. Unfortunately, that's also the moment that Saren returns from whatever errand had taken him out of the building. His eyes narrow as he sees you crouched sideways next to the gap between his desk and the wall. Snooping around in my things again. For someone who was only just resurrected, you seem to have a death wish. He walks over and pushes you away with enough force to catch you off guard. He hisses under his breath, points a finger at you. Listen to me very carefully, Rebirth. I have powerful friends. If you keep sticking your face in things that don't concern you, you'll find they make powerful enemies, too. Now get out of my sight. You hurry out before you can get threatened further. You've learned a secret. Saren is stealing the Prime's emails. Apparel. I still don't know what this actually does. It's my only stat I have leveled up so far, which is probably not a good thing considering that I'm pretty sure these are negative. Although they might also just be natural consequences of whatever action I take. I'm not entirely sure. Deal with your final task. Your internship is nearly over. See if Saren needs anything else. Slippery. You've wandered around the Prime's office helping out with odd tasks and administrative responsibilities all morning. Saren has been notably absent after you discovered his activity with the Prime's personal communications. Unfortunately, the workday is drawing to an end, and you need Saren's signature to authorize the completion of your internship. After all, you can't begin the rest of your new life without finishing your responsibilities here, and his absence is interfering with that. You ask around the Prime's complex, but perplexingly, most of the other staff can't recall seeing Saren for a while either. At a loss for where else to search, you return to your mentor's office a final time and discover the door already shut. Before you can touch the chime pad, the sound of animated arguing drifts past the barrier. Don't you dare threaten me. I have done everything you told me to. You promised me immunity. You haven't given us enough to actually use. I'm sorry, it's out of my hands now. The door suddenly swings open, and you find yourself face to face with a tall stranger wearing a tailored, expensive-looking suit. Probably a citizen? Pinned to his lapel is a lapel is a small design of a pair of hands holding a greenhouse, the crest of House Mon. House Mon is one of the 6 ruling houses and controls the Plantmonger Guild. They are responsible for catering to the city's food supply. As you stare, he coughs politely and moves past you. With the stranger now gone, Saren notices your presence and his face reddens into outrage. Everywhere I go, you're right behind me like some sort of nosy rodent. He rushes over and grabs you by the collar of your facility-issued jumpsuit. You have no time to react before he shoves you against the wall. What did you hear? Who are you really working for? Saren! You both turn to the outburst and find someone hurrying along the corridor. Saren lets out a groan and releases you, then leaves the other way. The stranger comes over, staring at Saren's back as he storms off around the corner. You don't know who she is, but her intervention was opportune. What was that about? When you don't immediately respond, she drops her voice conspiratorially. You can be honest with me. I've been investigating Saren for a few weeks now. I believe he's working against the Prime himself. This backs you into a corner either way. Mentioning Saren's evident collusion with House Mon could make you an enemy of both. Still, the Prime would certainly be a handy ally to have on your side. Well, I have 2 options, both of which have consequences, of course. I'm gonna tell her. You tell her what you know. You tell her about the Prime's letter and the hidden folder, plus Saren's reaction to your discovery. She nods and looks satisfied. Thank you, this will potentially be enough. I've had my suspicions that Saren was collecting information for one of the six for some time now. Knowing Mon is involved is somewhat concerning, but that's for the Prime to deal with. I'll let him know how helpful you've been. My name is Kelia, by the way. I'm the Prime's personal assistant. Come to my office when you're ready to be discharged. I don't think Saren will be available to sign your paperwork today. An attribute has changed. Charm encounter, almost finished, has become charm encounter, done. You've picked up apparel. Lovely. Your internship is completed. Time to go. It's been an eventful day, and you're ready to get on with your own life. You head to Kilia's office to collect your discharge papers. Saren never returned to work after his outburst. You have the impression that's permanent. Thank you for your help. I know this was a lot to get involved with on your first day back to life. I'm supposed to give you a voucher for some equipment. You can collect it on your way out. It should be nicer than that jumpsuit. Hopefully the rest of your life goes smoothly. That's likely too much to expect from the city. For now, however, you have what you need in order to leave. You take your paperwork and leave the Prime's office behind you, ready at last to move forward with your own machination. Counter complete. Here's the breakdown of your positive results. Learned a secret. You learned a secret. You learned a secret. Here's the breakdown of your negative results. You picked up a blight. You picked up apparel. You've picked up apparel. You've completed an objective. Okay, so now I have 6 charm, 2 mind, 1 vigor, 1 body. Good to know. Your new gear will be equipped for now, but pay attention to future items to improve your stats. Inventory can be accessed by clipping/tapping on icons in the status tray. To use the inventory, tap/click on category tabs, then interact with items in the left pane to equip. Tap or click on items in the right tab to take them off. Return to the rebirthing facility. Beginnings, again. Well, here you are. Finishing the day was your first step towards getting out on your own, making your mark on the city, and working to achieve your goals, whatever they may be. You don't feel quite invigorated. A full day of work has left you drained and tired, but at least it's a productive sort of tired. Either way, progress. Your internship was informative, giving you inklings into the politics of the city and between houses. In time, you'll learn what impact your choices have had. Start making your way back to the rebirthing facility to turn in your certificate. Retracing the steps you took that morning, your focus roams to the sky above. The false day is ending as blue gives way to dusky vermilion. Lights begin flickering to life across the skyline as night falls. You quicken your pace, reaching the entrance to the rebirthing facility in mere minutes. While engineers put some variance into the algorithms that control the city's atmosphere, sunrise and sunset are fairly consistent experiences. That's likely why you noticed, if only on a subconscious level, that something unusual was happening this time. The nihility is generally, if erroneously, thought of as a void. But while life doesn't exist there as humans understand it, the nihility is in a vacuum. Structures orbit the city at regular, observable rates. Origin of those structures is unknown, as, for obvious reasons, there's no easy way to research them. Ground-based telescopes are affected by the Citadel's reality field in the same way that the nihility is kept out. Observation beyond it is limited. Nevertheless, there are things out there. And now you have the uneasy sense that one of them, the largest, the distant queen, staring at you. Something very bad is occurring. Oh. Ghastly. The satellite is best described as a human head, if that head had been melded with an asteroid and expanded to a similar size as the latter. Oh, I have a new objective. Survive the breach. Enormous craters take the place of empty eye sockets, and an agonized mouth twisted in rage. It's too obvious to be a mere human personification. The celestial object orbits the city around this time daily, usually taking an hour to cross from horizon to horizon. City residents often avoid looking up during that hour, but you've noticed something in the distance that can't be overlooked. A line of black is bleeding in the sky, a short distance ahead of you, spreading outward across the skin of the reality field as if it were cracking apart. That couldn't be what's happening, could it? There hasn't been a field breach in decades. But a sudden blackout of external illumination confirms your fear. Sirens wail with a piercing screech, and an alert blares from speaker systems embedded throughout the block. Warning: a breach has been detected, and containment protocols have been activated. Stay indoors and remain calm. Panic explodes around you. You watch residents scattering like vermin as they seek refuge from the atomic annihilation seeping into the city. Epsilon Gate isn't far, but you can see the local field generators firing up as the sextant is sealed from the rest of the city. It's a precaution in case the breach doesn't reseal, or exposure is extensive enough to write off the zone entirely. You need to get somewhere safe, quickly. The breach is widening, and wisps of annihility are starting to leak into the reality of the city. Alright, I think I have the best chance of... Yeah, this really reminds me of Disco Elysium. How each of your individual attributes give you, like, a chance of success at certain actions. Well, and the whole, like, very... What's the word? Like, prosaic, I guess? Like, so much of the, not the dialogue, but the narration reads like a poem. So I guess prosaic would be a good description. Appeal to the kindness of strangers. That's what I have the best chance of success. Unnoticed. Ah. Rip. My luck strikes again. You call out an alarm, hoping your voice will be noticed above the general panicked cacophony. Unfortunately, there's too much noise and commotion around you. You look around for somewhere to hide. Time is running out, and tendrils of black nothingness are creeping away from the gash high above you. Static and sparks crackle as the nihility interacts with reality, atoms annihilating one another in slow erosion of natural physics. However, the street is deserted by now, and you're on your own. Nihility exposure. Oh, that's just death. Worry is increasing. You need another solution, and quickly. Oh, a savior. What are you doing standing out here? You spin around to the sound of the voice and see a middle-aged woman waving frantically from the doorway of a shop. Get in quickly, the breach is widening. You need no more encouragement and make a dash for the doorway. Unfortunately, your foot lands on a loose rock, or some sort of rubble, and you twist your ankle. You hobble the rest of the way and wince with each step. Inside, you can't help but notice the woman's apparent age. Most residents opt to rebirth earlier so they can maintain a youthful appearance. Given what's happening at the moment, you don't know why your brain is fixated on this detail, but it sticks out at you. All the same, you're safe. For now. Peacekeepers should be along any moment to attend to the breach. Maladies increasing. Safe inside for the time being, you begin to process the situation. Breaches are immensely uncommon, but potentially catastrophic. The growth of the nihility is exponential. Each atom of matter it touches destroys and remakes, only speeds up the consumption of more reality. Already now, as you look out through the glass window in front of you, you see that the breach has tripled in size after just minutes. Oh, suddenly a small force of peacekeepers turns the corner, armed to the teeth and clad in black armor and heavy helmets that mask any identifying features. 2 golems roll after, each looking like an oversized battery. Thick yellow cables snake from them and into the rear of the devices the peacekeepers hold. Your reinstated memories remind you that these lasers push the nihility back long enough for the reality field to reorient itself and heal the breach. Even peacekeeper armor is interwoven with its own field generator, affording them direct exposure to the nihility for a brief period if necessary. In your peripheral vision, you notice a figure running towards the soldiers and the salvation they represent. Oh, this ain't gonna end well. But the peacekeepers don't see her, nor do they seem to have noticed what you did. One of the tendrils of blackness is slinking to ground level behind her. So I can try to help her and risk more nihility exposure. 4% chance of success. You know what? I'm gonna try it. Horrible. Yep. That is just about what I expected. You take a deep breath, though it's only instinct. The nihility won't suffocate you or anything, and throw the door open. You scream, hoping to attract the attention of both the woman and at least one peacekeeper. It's to no avail, though. The tendril has spread out to human-sized dimensions, resembling a spilt blotch of wet ink hovering in the sky. The antimatter grazes the woman, and she lets out a blood-curdling cry as the nihility begins converting her form. The peacekeepers rule around towards her. Firing pulses of energy at the blob that used to be the woman, the peacekeepers make quick work of the incursion. In seconds, she's no longer there. With the nearest threat dealt with, the soldiers return their attention to the building-sized hole in the surface of the reality field. Despite the cold efficiency of the woman's death, at least her memories would have been backed up at the rebirthing facility. In a few weeks, she'll live again. You, on the other hand, will share her fate if you continue to stay outside. My nihility exposure is now 1. Lovely. Toastmaster. Toastmaster? Hi. Worries increasing. Get back inside. The peacekeepers are here. Let them deal with this. Okay, I'm trying to find a good place to stop this, because this is a long-ass demo. Peacekeepers direct their weapons at the growing rent in the sky above you. Their guns fire a barrage of energy at the opening. Initially, the counter-response seems ineffectual, but you can soon see that their firepower is regressing the protuberances that emerge from... protuberances? The protuberances that emanate from the breach. That is a lot of SAT words. They continue shooting until the nihility is driven back behind the shield covering the city, and finally, the reality field reseals overhead without a sound. Soon after, the warning sirens shut off, and the alert system broadcasts an all clear. Chaos and excitement aside, it's finally time for you to receive your discharge paperwork from the facility so you can be on your way. Encounter complete. Here's the breakdown of your positive results. You gained no positive experiences. Here's the breakdown of your negative results. Rev. Finish this. Your training is completed. Time to graduate. Graduation. Redo. Redo? I'm never actually sure how to pronounce that word. I've only ever seen it written. Although it's French, so chances are it's pronounced in a way that is entirely illogical. How exciting! My records indicate that this is the first breach in 17.46 years, and its duration set a new record of 14 minutes and 8 seconds. The medical golem makes this exclamation as you migrate through the lobby of the facility, following the cessation of the crisis. The golem confirms your discharge paperwork and updates your identity in the city's global system. With this completed, you've got greater access to the city itself. Provided you have ingress, you've got freedom to wander and explore it in your own time. You've completed an objective. Oh, you've now completed the demo. Okay. If you save now, your progress will transfer into the full game. Right. Well. It looks like that is about it for this demo. Uh, Wrong button. Accidentally muted myself. So yeah, that was really cool, although a little bit wordy for me to be reading everything. I can already feel my throat start to be like, dude, stop. But yeah, that was really cool overall, I think. This game does not have an official release date yet. I might go back another day and try one of the other internships. But as of right now, I think it is probably best to move on to my next demo. The For those of y'all on YouTube, the link to that particular game should be in my stream description. For those of y'all on Twitch, I will probably put the links in the description of the VOD when I post it later. But as far as I'm aware, I can't actually put anything in the screen. I can't put links in the stream description on Twitch. So I am gonna go ahead and take a real quick break to go grab some more water before before I start the next demo. I'll run a quick ad for those of y'all on Twitch. Sorry. Uh, Ice Stalker? I don't know how to pronounce that. Ice Stalker, thank you for following. I don't know why I didn't hear the little thing for that. I really need to get myself a mod so I'm not like every once in a while checking my Twitch chat and but it's not that every once in a while I check my Twitch chat and I see like a whole bunch of view bots trying to get me to buy views, which for the record, I ain't that gullible. But yeah, I am going to take a real quick break to go grab some more water, and then when I'm back, I will get started on the next demo. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. All right, I am back. I've got more water. Woo! That demo ended up being a lot longer than I was expecting it to be, but I think we're all good now. I think, yeah. Also, thank you to the other people who followed me on Twitch. My alerts have been weird and not deciding not to work half the time. So I don't always catch them. I've been trying to troubleshoot it for like a week and a half now, and I just cannot figure out why it doesn't always trigger. But yeah, thank you both for following. All right, so my next demo I've got is for Glyphica Typing Survival. This is, as far as I can tell from the Steam page, I haven't actually played it so far because I want to be able to comment on it as I'm experiencing it, and I think that it's not quite as easy to do that when I'm not like actually experiencing it in real time. So as far as I can tell from the Steam page, this is a bullet hell roguelike where the core gameplay is typing. And so we'll see how this goes, but this looks super cool to me at least. This is currently in early access. So I believe you should be able to get the early access version of the game off Steam. The full version of the game is not released yet, but the demo is available and the early access should be available as well. Get my game capture to decide to work. Game capture. There we go. All right, are we working? Are we functional? Come on. Work with me here, please. Game. Glyphica. Maybe if I turn the full screen off. Work better? Game, come on. Are you not working? It really isn't one of my streams without at least a little bit of scuff, but seriously. Maybe I need to have it be a window capture instead? No, Glyphica. There we go. That'll work. New game? Repeater, I guess. Why not? Let's see. Let's try balanced. Get ready. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing yet. Oh. Path. Dial. Tail. Tail. Jury. Clan. Oh, I can get... So I'm sorry if y'all can hear me typing. If it's too loud, just please let me know, because I can't tell how loud it comes across over my mic. But I've been told that I tend to type loud, so... I'm gonna upgrade my current weapon. Auto. Knit, rage, else, then seal, fern, nexus, film. That says film, not firm. Quay, nail, rail, omen, clip. Oh. Blade trap. Or I can do an automated turret or a massive spinning blade. I'm gonna do the blade. That seems cool. Zags, nape, mass, goal, inch, reset, quell, this, vise, name, vial, face, thus, comb, air, H-E-I-R, that's what it said, navy, O's, the default 89, thank you for following. I missed my alert again. I don't know why the sound doesn't always decide to work. Oh. It does decide to work, but only when I have the window open. That's dumb. Okay. Well, now I know why I wasn't getting the sound. Tesla mine. That seems cool. Mines. Quick. U-I-C-K. Quick. Mirror. Rill. Fail. Also mobs. Leap. Doors. Zeros. Cobra. Deer. Nova. Theme. Hits. Iron. Exit. Midst. Flee. F-L-E-A. Flee. Jolt. Shells. Oh, I level up. Woo! Give me a second. Is my Twitch... Okay, no. My Twitch automod was acting weird and just, like, restricting everybody for a second. I think it should be fixed now. Where is my... There's my game window. I'm gonna do another Tesla mine, I guess. Gels. Beef, hand, tennis, Wayne. Aces, term, weasel. Fibs, peak. Rail. Zaps. Okay. Pest. Egos. Zoom. Operate. That's a long one. Maiden. Beef. Join. This is kind of stressful almost. Ionic. Was I? Best. Fact. Expo. Looked. Beam. Home. Oh. Burned. World. Flint. Gill. Igloo? I thought igloo was 2 O's. Lunch. Yips. Oh. This is fun. Veiling. Joys. 5. Noisy. Zoom. Panics. Inch. Special. Died. Freedom. Oh god, lots of words. All the words know the time. I'll do minefield. Skill. What am I looking at? Need. Nice. Kitchen. Lame. July. Next. Envy. Zaps. Washing. Yowl. Die. Queen. Jams. Clap. I have decent words per minute, but not this decent. I'm gonna go with the turret weapon upgrade, I think. Health. Enjoy. Jives. Fragile. Zoomed. Echo. Junks. Cook. Nova. Ogres. Geek. Raft. Pair, name, oxen, hours, glory. This is surprisingly fun. Tenant. Clan. Mock, infirm. Zebu. I did not know that was a word. Lashed. Cash. Hovel. BL. Oh, that's dumb. Rats. Send. Urban. Humor. Whale. Upgrade. Slime. Rash. Java. Sandy. Right. Sapped. Germs. Deny. Germs. Thin. Joys. Zippy. Share. Vise. Elbow. Opine. Dingo. Near. Dingo. Then fit. Oh, I am so dead. Os. There's not a lot to this game, but again, surprisingly fun. Okay. Gawker. Rocky. Onset. Oval. Bonnet. Quinta. Heavy copy. Black top. Yams. Kudu. Wrestle. Niece. Niece. Sage. Easy. Verb. Pika. Colors. Nebula. Sandy. Yarded. Lace. Lush. Saint. Lacuna. Sense. Little. Panels. Sewn. I'm gonna upgrade. I think repeater's my default weapon, so I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade that. Sewn. Width. Tanner. Packed. Quested. Brittle. Make. Mare. Gigs. Oiling. Leap. Upgrade. Stagger. Jolly. Users. Users. Use. ERS. Totalize. Lunge. Film. Edifying. Lank. Embrace. Jolt. Note. Oxen. Laugh. Refinery. That's a lot of shields. Irate. Novel. Balcony. Lanced. Chess. Promote. Make. Yellow. Wear. Oh, thank you to whoever just Phyllis and Oval, thank you for following. Major. I'm gonna do this upgrade items. There's so many. Agile. Jury. Almond. I am dying. Yarn ball. Jinxed. Quitter. Hotel. Divot. Vitae. Given. Rice. Jaws. Hope. Ewan. Knox. Zipper. Knox. Nuke. Frail. Unworn. Amity. Title. Urge. Lacuna. Yodel. Dang it. 7 minutes 44:77. Not too bad. Yeah, really not too bad, actually. I honestly don't know how much more there is to show off in this game, so at least there's a shorter demo to make up for how long the first one was. Huh? I think I will probably go ahead and move on to my next game. I can't play any of the other weapons. All right. So, as I mentioned earlier, that one is called Glyphica Typing Survival. It is the demo and an early access version of the game should be both available on Steam, although the release date for the full version of the game hasn't been announced yet. Next up, I've got Normal Fishing. Oh, this one wants a controller. We'll see how that goes. I'm probably gonna have to use my keyboard. I don't have a controller I can set up with this yet. I want normal fishing. Is normal fishing not showing up in my game capture? Work with me here, please. Let me do another window capture. It's gonna make me do another window capture. Okay. Set it to less than one. I can't set it to not full screen. So, okay, virtual show, hey. How are you doing today? I am trying to get this stupid game to set up properly. Normal fishing demo. There we go. Okay, now we should be functional. Come on. Alright, come on. Work with me here, please. Game. You mean on OBS? Yeah, I'm trying to get my OBS game capture to work. It's not showing up for some reason. Capture specific window. Normal fishing demo. Check. Come on, man. Game capture not working. Yeah. It's... I do a display capture, and it won't let me go out of full screen, so I can't do a window capture. OBS set as admin? It should be. Not sure why it wouldn't be. When you run OBS, does it give you the prompt? Actually, I don't think it did when I set it up today. That doesn't work either. Come on. Work with me here, please. OBS, come on. Close OBS and right-click and run it as admin. I mean, the game is called Normal Fishing. It's a random demo that I found, but no, I don't want to exit OBS, or at least not yet. I want to try and quit the game, or try and reopen the game, and see if that fixes it at all. Alright, OBS, come on, buddy. Work with me here, please. You have Afterburner on? I don't think so. I'm not entirely sure what that is. I knew I should have tested all of these before I started the stream. I tested my first couple. MSI Afterburner. I don't think so. I have no idea how to check. I don't think so. It's not. If it's something that I would actively have to run, then it shouldn't be on because it's not something I've ever actively run, given that I don't really know what it is. But okay, you know what? I am gonna move on to a different demo and then probably come back to this later. Hopefully my next demo on the list will work a little bit better. My next demo on the list is for a game called Not an Aim Trainer. This is, as far as I can tell, a horror game with some a horror game with aim trainer aspects. There is turn setting. This doesn't even tell me what the controls are. Oh, and now it's playing the credits. What the hell? My my lack of technological knowledge comes to bite me again. Back to bite me again. Give me a second. I have to. Honestly, I didn't know I was a speedrunner either, but I guess I am. I guess I am as of today. Usually my demo days go fairly smoothly. Settings, maybe? Here we go. Alright, so I want window mode. Windowed full. No, I want windowed. Yes. Windowed. Yes. Turn. Windowed. Apply settings. Alright, so now I should be able to do a window capture even if game capture doesn't work for this. Window capture. Let's try this. Okay, is it working now? No, it's not working. Why is it still not working? My window capture is showing. My game capture is off. Oh, you see something? I'm not seeing anything in my OBS. Just this. Go back to game capture. Okay, game capture's on. Set to the game. Did that work? That worked! Woohoo! Okay. Story mode, I think. So yeah, as far as I'm aware, this is a metaphor, or not a metaphor, meta horror game within, like, set within an aim trainer. Woohoo! It's not one of my streams without a little bit of scuff anyways. Oh yeah, I just started this one though. I'm worried if I don't do anything with this one, I won't be able to get it to function again. In a castle far, far away. Locked away. Was a princess. Taken by evil Queen Blob. With her blobby guards. Yasma, determined to save the princess, makes it to the castle. I don't know why I chose an aim trainer game to play, given that I can't aim for shit, and also I really need to turn the mouse sensitivity up in this. I don't actually think that was that bad. I mean, I guess I have good tracking, but my accuracy is usually not great. And I can't, It's really hard to track a moving target for me. Next scene, I guess? Yasma grabs the blobby guarding the gate. Okay. She began to pull and tear them apart. Ouchie. To the top of the castle. Blobbies rose from below, guarding the princess from Yasma. Save the princess! Yeah, now here's the hard part, is tracking a moving target is where I really struggle. There's a reason I don't really play too many FPS games. Well, I mean, I guess I play BPM, but that's... Everything moves with a fairly predictable rhythmic pattern, so it's less of an issue. Come on. Wow, that went dark fast. Hey, I'm trying not to shoot the princess. I don't know about aim, I just need a better gaming chair. Finally, the blobbies have fallen, but who's that? Where's my mouse? My mouse is gone. Oh, there it is. Queen Blob appeared! Oh god, now they're moving. Oh, that's interesting. My little, whatever the little cross thing is in the middle of this. There's a word for that, but I don't remember what it's called. It changed color when she changed to red. 150. That's not too bad. No! Queen Blob yelled as they perished. Where's my mouse? I keep losing my mouse. Oh, there we go. I have to re-click on the game window to make it appear. That's what it is. Finally, the princess has been saved. Yasma reunites with their friend at last. The switch from the really cute, like, storybook 2D to the 3D is kind of cool. Next story, I guess? After a long day at school. We all know what she's going to choose. That's what I would have chosen when I was a kid. Oh, that's still what I'd choose now. If it comes between studying and playing Pokemon, the answer is absolutely Pokemon. Marco. Oh, that's just what the says. Oh. I didn't intend to just drown myself immediately, I just wanted to see what would happen. Oh, Ghost Game? Goss Game? Thank you for following. Young girl, be wary of the spores. Freaky. I can't go home. Darn these spores. Well, I guess those are the spores. Get ready to click on the spores, Yasma. $14.40, not too bad. Minecraft update. It does kind of look like Minecraft, doesn't it? Wow, nice aim, Yasma. The spores are gone. Yippee! I'm wondering, like, help! Who am I helping? Where am I helping? I don't know. This is a maze. They put me, Little Miss no sense of direction, in a maze. I mean, usually the goal is to head to either the center or the other end, but I'm not sure where the exit is or where the center even is, so it's difficult to figure out. Okay, so that's a dead end, so I need to go back up. Help! Hey, I'm working on it, man. I don't know where I'm going. Oh. This seems like the right place. 3, 2, 1. So I have to shoot these guys and not shoot the little dude, I think. Yeah, no thank you. I am not gullible enough to try and buy viewers. Yeah, I banned him. Yeah, there will be no view bots on my channel. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for saving me. Take my bubble elevator to go back to the beach. Love the elevator music. Where am I? What is what? The music sounded familiar, but I'm not sure I... Is that the whole demo? Oh, there's pop-ups. The elevator music. It sounded familiar, but again, I'm not sure what it is, It doesn't look like there's anything in the game files. Usually in games like this where there's like little pop-ups in the settings window and that sort of thing, it's reasonable to look for stuff in the what's it called? The game files, but it didn't look like there was anything there. What's next? Okay, next on my list. Null PTR, or Null Pointer, maybe? Is a hacking puzzle game. As far as I'm aware, the game itself hasn't released yet, but it is available to wishlist. Oh yeah, fishing game. I forgot about the fishing game. You've got a point. All right. Exit to desktop there. Fishing game. Let's try this again. Game capture. Fishing game. Normal fishing. Anything showing up? Alright, come on. My primary concern is that it won't let me... I don't think what I can do with the other one will work, because normally if game capture is not working, I'll just make it a window and set it to window capture if I have to, but in this case... Is it showing on OBS? It's not showing on OBS. Or at least not to my knowledge. Nope, it still doesn't look like it's showing on OBS. The game is the active window. I'm in the game right now. Give it time? Okay. Well, at least the music's kind of nice and atmospheric. Yeah, go back to game capture. Okay. It's set to the right window. You read any odd text below the game name? No, it just says normal fishing demo, like the window name. Come on, OBS, please work with me here. No yellow text, no. No yellow text. Hens Joa? I think that's how I say that. Thank you for following. But yeah, no yellow text. Game is the active window again. Alright, how do I wait, come on. Work with me here, please. Yeah, I don't know why it's acting so weird. And the game itself won't let me make it a window, it automatically opens to full screen. So I don't exactly know what to do about that. I think I may have to perhaps give up on this demo today. Alt enter. Okay, I just quit the game. I'll have to relaunch it. No, it's all good. If it makes it work, I want to show off as many cool games as I can. Enter. There we go. I did get it from Steam, yeah. Okay, so the game capture isn't working. But I should be able to set this to window capture. And window capture should work. Yes! There we go. Yeah, it's a window now. Alright, let's begin. This one is called Normal Fishing. It is, as far as I'm aware, a pixel art horror game about fishing. I'm not too sure what it's about beyond that, because the description is just, everything is normal. Husband, today we begin our new life in Lake Village. We need money for our big lifestyle. Go catch some fish to trade with Mr. Fishman. He is good and honest man. He will give us a great price for the fish you catch. Maybe you can even find item of value in the lake. I am excited to hear stories of your adventures. Be safe and bring back money. My notes literally just say, my notes for this game say, pixel art horror game, everything is fine, there is nothing to worry about, is all I wrote down in my notes, which I get is probably gonna be the, like, that in and of itself pretty much tells you quite a bit about the game. Hey, welcome to my fish trading hut. I think it's supposed to be horror, it's got the horror tag on Steam. I guess you're the new fisherman, huh? Your weird talking wife let me know to expect you. Today is a great day for fishing. Weather's looking good and the lake is quiet. Is it zoomed in? I don't think so. It looks like this is pretty much the whole window. But it could be better. Bring some cash in the morning and I'll upgrade your stuff. If you can earn enough money, that is. Anyway, the job's pretty simple. Catch fish, sell them to me for cash. Just remember, the bigger the fish, the more I'll pay you. Bye. Let's fishing! Throw over a fishing spot and interact to start fishing. Fishing spots are indicated by shadows and bubbles. How long will you be streaming? I have quite a few games today. So, as long as it takes to finish them all. I think I have 9 demos to cover today. I've done, I think this is the 4th? The 3rd or the 4th? No, this is the 4th. So I've got 5 more demos after this, so as long as it takes to cover them all. Hello. You must be the new fisherman. They call me the fishing kid, and I love fishing. That does not look like a kid. The act of fishing is kinda special in the village. It's sort of a sacred thing, you know? But it can be difficult, so I have an idea. Come to me if you want to practice. It'll be quick and won't cost your precious time. But I'll use fake fish, so you won't actually... You can call me operator, that's what I go by. Alright, good to know. It's 100 gold? I think that's like gold. Guaranteed fun times, though. Okay, so I want to go and fish. 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 No head pat redeem? I haven't figured out how to set one up yet. I am working on it. I know that there is a way to set one up, but I just don't actually know how yet. Super realistic. Touch the fish with your hook but to catch it. But watch out for junk. Dodge junk and debris. Spacebar to shoot pellets. What is even going on at this point? Oh, the pellets are to stop catching stuff. Hook! Well, I am in fact fishing. It's not over yet. Pull when the needle is in active zones to reel the fish in. Fish, get! You caught rad roach. Doesn't sound like a fish. Whoa, look at the time. Time passes when you attempt to catch a fish. When the timer hits 0, the day will end. Now explore the lake and enjoy your fishing adventure. Something in the water over here. It's a sign. Apparently I am pro fisher. I mean, I've fished before, but I've never actually caught... I've never caught a lot. I did catch a decent-sized, what's it called? I don't even remember what the fish was. I caught a decent-sized fish one time. And I did once accidentally hit a snapping turtle. It was not happy. This part's basically just a rhythm game. The timing part's basically just a rhythm game, which I'm generally pretty good at. Rad roach. Okay. I wish I could fish. I mean, I live pretty close to the mountains, but we don't really have ponds so much as we have, like, we've got reservoirs, which are basically man-made ponds. Must be cold? Actually, it's pretty nice. I mean, it gets cold in the winter, but it's usually pretty nice within, like, in fall and summer. We do definitely get cold in the winter, though. Lake fish. Not across the year. 55. Is that 55 Celsius or Fahrenheit? Celsius. I thought so, because, oh, I hit debris, damn it. I think that's pretty hot. Yeah, I use freedom units. I don't actually remember how hot, how hot 55 Celsius is, but I'm assuming it's really hot. We're below 0 here. We're below 0 Celsius most of the time in the winter here. 130, oh damn. Yeah, that's hot. There we go. Fish. Oh, stretch and hydrate. Okay, wait. I definitely need to stretch. I'm accidentally shrimping. Twin head. That is definitely a mutant fish. Well, see, I guess I mean you're lurking, so you'll still be around, but ah, so you made it back, huh? Hope the lake didn't cause you no trouble. The last guy up and left for no good reason. Voice crack. Just decided he didn't want to fish no more, I guess. Anyways, did you catch anything special today? This time of year, the lake is very quiet. You might not see many other folks around. But that means more fish for you. Now, let's see what you've caught. I'll give you cash for your loot. 15 cents for for one fish. 10 cents. Junk. 5 cents. Oh. I got 30 for the twin head. The fish are thriving, friend. I'm sure tomorrow's gonna be a great day, too. I'll see you in the morning. Bye. Phone? Your fishman, Otis, Mrs. Duckman, fishing kid. Hey, this is the famous fishing kid. How are you finding the job so far? I didn't mind fishing, but the water kinda scares me. I don't know why. Anyway, I hope you have fun fishing tomorrow. Go and catch a big one for us, yeah? I believe in you. Mrs. Duckman. Welcome to the village, stranger. Do you know the lake's importance? The lake is where our nature trails lead to and from. The place of beauty, peace, romance. But that's not all. Some says the lake is filled with magic. Magical fish. Or maybe magical water. But also treasure. Maybe you'll find some on your adventures. So the water's almost definitely radioactive then. Otis, hello there. How did you get my number? Did Mr. Fishman give it to you? Well, anyway, my name is Otis. I'm another fisherman who visits the lake. I was busy today, so you wouldn't have seen me. But I think I'll be out in the water tomorrow. Maybe we'll see each other. Mr. Fishman. Oh, it's you. Did you enjoy your fishing today? There's a variety of fish in the lake. Like a crazy weird variety. You wouldn't believe some of the creatures living there. But sometimes they're hard to find. Keep looking around the lake to catch more interesting fish. Bye. Collection? Lakefish. Rad roach. Twin head. My guess is the water's radioactive, because, well, I mean, one of them's literally named Rad Roach, which, I don't know, it brings to Fallout to mind. Hello, my husband. Did you bring home big money? Thank you for trying to catch some fish. I have found a secret fact for you. Fish is important here in Lake Village. We must respect the customs of the people. And we must also respect the lake. I am sure bigger adventures await you tomorrow. Fish. Day 2.
Husband! Good morning. Did you sleep well? Last night, there was a beautiful meteor shower. But you missed it because you were sleeping. Next time, try awake. Anyway, today is the fish market event in the village. Mr. Fishman wants you to collect fish for the evening. The villagers believe in an ancient godfish. Legends say it is pleased by radical fishing skills. This is your chance to prove your value. And maybe bring back more money. Have a good day, husband. Hey, stranger, how'd you sleep? Don't answer. I'm not interested. What I am interested in is, you guessed it, fish. If you want to catch bigger fish, I can help. And what I mean by that is, I can sell you some tasty upgrades. Just, choose carefully. I ain't giving out discounts, you hear? 60, 80, 80. Sure. Be careful today. Children were making a mess of the lake last night. I wish someone would do something about them. The lake is a nicer place when it's clean. That's why I'll pay for any junk you collect. But I pay more for fish. Oh, before I forget, another fisherman is out on the lake today. His name is Otis. Say hi if you see him. Bye. Let's fishing! The bulletin buoy shows news about the lake and rumors of special unique fish to catch. Check it every day to see what tasks are available. Otis here. I lost my oar near the old cave entrance and now I'm stranded. Could someone fish it out and bring it back to me? Or a cute little fish boy. I saw a unique looking little fish at the south side of the lake. It was so cute. Was it a dream? I must know. Alright, so I'm gonna head to the south side of the lake first since I went north the other day. Fish! Oh, I got treasure! And junk, but also, more importantly, treasure. Fish get? You got junk. Oh, did I not get the treasure? Oh, there's a radio. Welcome back to Lakeside Radio. There was a bit of trouble at the lake last night. A group of youths made one hell of a mess. Think you can adopt the fish boy? I mean, maybe? We haven't identified who they are, but we think they came from another village. Hopefully that's the last we've seen of them. Anyway, it's Village Market Day. Hundreds of people are coming to visit. It's nice to see the village so lively. But I'm stuck here on the radio. Oh well, I guess there's always next year. Here. Turn around successful. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of vibe with the fishing, like the music. Here, fishy fishy. Here, fishy fishy. Come here, fishy fishy. There we go. Fish get! I caught Oliver. Oh, that must be the little fish boy they were talking about. Alright, so now I have to go and find the cave. Wherever that is. It's somewhere. Oh, this is a new kind. I haven't run into this one before. You got treasure! I think I got treasure. Woo! Got a ring! I can give that to my wife. Hey, fellow fisherman. It's nice to see another person out on the lake. This is a good spot to relax and escape the world. But new friends are always welcome too. There's just one small problem. I lost my oar at the north side of the lake. Those kids threw a rock at me and I dropped it. And somehow it sank to the bottom. I didn't think that's how oars are supposed to behave, but here I am with only one oar. If you happen to obtain it, please let me know. Love you, bye. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to look for an oar. Or am I? Heh. Heh. Sorry, that was bad. So he said he dropped it near the entrance. Oh, maybe I need to talk to Fishing Boy? Hello. Yesterday the fish were kinda easygoing, but now they're getting cautious. It's probably because of the junk in the lake. Maybe we should shoot bait pellets at them? Anyway, let me know if you want to practice fishing. Okay. There. Oh. Something right there, though. Woo! Did the thing. You caught ore. Don't forget to take the ore back to Otis. Okay, so I need to take the ore back to poor Otis, and I can catch another fish. My ore! You actually found it! I can't believe it! Now I can do cool things like row! Plus I can chase those youths and strike them down. Later. For now I've got fish to catch. Anyway, take this valuable gem as thanks. It's overkill, I know. Alright, one more fish. It's right there. There we go. Fish get. caught a lake fish. Oh, I was hoping for something slightly more expensive, but that's fine too. Welcome back. I hope you didn't stumble into any trouble today. Let's see what you managed to catch. Dunk. Oliver. Ring. Gem. 200, nice. Lakefish. Thanks to everyone's efforts, we're doing good. Got plenty of fish for the festival. I should deliver these before the evening event. The village will be thankful for your efforts. I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Oh, so I can catch fish for the festival, but I'm not invited to it? Like I really have anyone to call. Collection. Nothing really new in my collection. Gwynhead, Radroach, and Oliver. Good evening, husband. I could see the lake from the bedroom window today. I watched you fishing. Those young boys are causing problems. They do not respect the lake. I am concerned. I am concerned that the lake will become angry. What if the godfish is real? What if the scratching in my skull doesn't stop? We should relax for tonight. My head hurts. At night. Oop. Well, that's either oil or toxic waste. Maybe I was right about the lake being radioactive. Husband, you must wake up. I woke up early and went for a walk. I visited the lake to dip my feet in the water. But a giant monster tried to steal my toes. I escaped before it could eat me. Now I am very scared of the lake. I am also very stressed. The only solution is more money for our lifestyle. You must go and catch more fish. But be careful, in case a monster eats you. Also, do not drown. It is bad for your health. I am sure you will be fine. That's not ominous at all. Oh, it's you. We need to talk. Have you heard the news? Last night some toxic waste fell from a truck. Nothing specific, just generic toxic waste. But it spilled into part of the lake. A special team cleaned up the mess, but looks like it affected some of the fish. They've grown even bigger. I mean, technically this is great news, but be careful. Something smashed the barrier to the east. I've got no idea what could have done that, but hey, at least there's a new area to explore. Anyway, you want some upgrades? Yes, I do. Life and fishing line strength. I have enough to get both. Go ahead and get both. Looks like you're all set. Just be careful, okay? There's already one wrecked boat out there. Don't want yours to be next. Oh, is Otis okay? Oh, all of a sudden the music's really ominous. Fish and chips. I swear there's a robot fish from the future near the old factory in the swamp. The end already upon us? There's a salmon the size of a small child swimming around the lakeside lookout, like he owns the place. Someone teach him a lesson. And the entrance to the old swamp area has opened at the southeast end of the lake. There's new fish. Okay. I guess I'm heading southeast. What are you? Yeah, I know that this is meant to be like... I know that the tonal, the massive tonal shift is meant to be like an indicator of something being wrong, but I vibe with the music. Like, this music goes hard. Damn it. Let's failed. Oof. So it doesn't actually function like a rhythm game. It's not precisely on the beat, which is unfortunate. These, what it is. Nice. Treasure. Fish, get. I did not get fish, I got treasure. You caught ring. Huh? I'm just gonna sail around and see if there's anything around here before I catch some more fish. Actually, you know, I have 3 fish left. I can catch at least 1. Nice, okay. Monkey perch. Cool. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, it's an eel. Hook. That's a fun one to do. You caught eel. All right, I have 1 more fish to catch. I'm gonna look and see if there's anything like particularly interesting looking around here. There's exactly what I was looking for. Oh, this is the robot fish. Robocarp. I feel like that's a play on Robocop somehow. Oh. There's a thing. Oh god. I think he might be feeling a little crabby. Watch out! Look at the size of that thing! Your fishing rod ain't gonna cut it. Here, use this instead. Alright, so arrows to dodge attacks, space to fire, X to reload. Ow. Ah. Rev. Retry, boss. I ain't quitting here. Hey, look at that, I'm learning. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna give it one more try. We're getting closer. Woo! Yee! Whoa. What the damned hell just happened? I guess you just defeated King Crab. That's what I named him, because he was huge. I bet the toxic spell had something to do with it. Looks like we're safe for now, though. I'll be honest, I didn't expect you to win that one. How about you keep that gun just in case? You've earned it after all. Let's hope you never need it again, hmm? Anyway, let's see what you caught. I just don't get it. The lake's always been such a safe place. Here's hoping this is the end of the madness. The village is much safer now. Tomorrow the waters will have calmed down. Anyway, I'm sure your weird wife is worried about you. You should go and see her. Bye. friend. So that giant crab caused a ruckus, eh? Never thought I'd see anything like that. It split a whole boat in two with its claws. The woman inside escaped, but imagine the damage that crab could have done. It's a good thing you stopped him. I couldn't have done it. Good evening. I heard the news. I hope you're okay. I wanted to talk to you about today's events. Has anyone told you the legend of the godfish? The lake is more than just nature. The lake is a holy place. The legend speaks of a fisherman hero. During our darkest hours, they will appear, and they will calm the godfish's rage. I know most people don't believe in such things, but perhaps I do. Fishing Kid. Yo, it's Fishing Kid here. Have you found any treasures yet? They look like treasure chests in the sand. You might see them while trying to hook a fish. They won't always appear, and it takes some time for them to show up. But if you're lucky, you might find a gem. It's worth the risk, I'd say. Like, respect the fish and all that. It's in the day. Husband, you are alive. I saw you from the window again. You defeated the monster that attacked me. My hero. Do you think it was because of... Listen, something isn't right. I'm not feeling like myself. At all. Thoughts are floating somewhere far away. When I try to grasp at them, I am glad that you are okay. The lake must have been angry. I hope you calmed it with your respect. With your... I am sleepy, husband. We'll go to bed now. But don't throw your trash into the lake, dickhead. Oh, I probably can't call people that on stream. Lake, it knows me. Just like it knows you. Standing on the surface. And I'm standing... Oh. Husband? Good morning. Hey, Caddy. How are you? Good morning. I am feeling very tired still. Perhaps I need more sleep. The lake feels angry today, so please be safe. You are a hero now. Take your gun with you for protection. Now I need to rest. Maybe another nap. Yes. Morning, friend. Sorry about the face looking wrecked. I'm feeling exhausted today. Those youths came back last night. Had to chase them off twice. Kept knocking on my windows and doors, too. Plus, they broke into the cave to the north. That place was closed up for a reason. It ain't safe. Maybe I need to hire some security? Well, never mind. How about some upgrades? Yes, I could definitely use some upgrades. Growing and moving speed, definitely. Lake is very disturbed today. It might be because of all the junk and litter. I hope we can clean this place up. Anyways, be careful on the water. Something stirs in the deep. Let's fishing! Guess I'm going up north. There's a salmon the size of a small child swimming around the lakeside lookout. Old swamp's open. Repulsive revenge. I released my pet fishy Dave into the cave last year because he was so ugly. Now he's back for revenge. Please save me. Sealed cave unsealed. And, oh, wait, no. I want to look at this one. Dragons exist. They do, I promise. I saw one at the south side of the swamp. It roared and breathed water. How terrifying. Alright, I guess I'm gonna head up to the cave. Something tells me this is either the last or second last day of the demo, so... I'm just gonna check out the new area while I have the ability to. That's not it. Where is the cave? Cave, where are you? I have no sense of direction, clearly. That looks like something interesting. Oh, it's a crab! Hook! Yay. Woo! Fish, get! Crab! Alright, I'm heading up north to the cave. Whoa. Cave. Something interesting in the water over here that I want to check out first. It's a starfish! Starfishy! Fishy in the shape of a star! Oh, damn it. You caught junk. I'm aware that I caught junk. Oh, there's Dave! Hello, Dave. Ow! Damn it. Okay, I can't afford to catch any more junk today. If I catch any more junk today, it'll be messed up. Whoa, hello, what are you? You're just a regular fishy. Ah. I'm not very good at this today. Evidently. We'll see if there's anything else that looks particularly interesting before I finish out the day. Nothing I really see, so I'm just gonna catch this guy, I guess. Okay, step one's done. I just need to actually make stuff too. Yay! Woo! Mini shark. Cool. Oh, boss time. What the? Is that fucking King Kong? No. Something tells me this boss is gonna take a couple tries. Ah. Woo! Let's go! Incredible. So the tales of Little Kraken were true. That implies that there's a big Kraken. No thank you. I'd heard stories, but I never thought it'd be real, you know? Maybe she was sleeping in the cave. And those kids must have woke her up. At least you're alive, eh? Makes me wonder. Could the legend of the godfish also be true? The Black Lake calls to us. I mean, let's see what you've caught. Crab. Trash. Trash. Fish. It is odd, isn't it? Such a small lake is home to these beasts. I wonder what other secrets are waiting for us. Guess we'll find out tomorrow, eh? Bye. Hey, Kraken Slayer. Nice work defeating that monster today. Maybe those kids will think twice next time. This is what happens when you disrespect the lake. I'm starting to see why the last guy quit the job. But I hope you're not gonna run away just yet. The lake needs a hero like you around. I used to take my grandson fishing every Sunday. Wait, I don't have a grandson. Do I? Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Or perhaps I'm remembering something? The water, it's... Hello, young one. I ate a fish from the market today. It tasted strange. I don't remember eating it. I just know there was something off with it. Why can't I remember? Do you know who I am? There's something wrong with the lake. There's something wrong with your face, dude. Something wrong with us. Scott, are you there? Helen needs you. It wasn't her. That wasn't your wife. I'm aware already. Funky. husband. I am glad you are home. Someone was scratching at the walls all day. I could not see them out of the window. It was so scary. But you will protect me. You won't leave, will you? Please stay. Noise ruined my nap, so I am still so tired. I will sleep better tonight. Good night. That's a whole ass pirate ship. Are you there? Is that you, husband? I am not home. I saw it myself this morning. She is following me. I hope you have a nice time fishing today. The other me is me. Morning, hero guy. Your weird ass wife? Nope, haven't seen her. I've been feeling a little off myself. Then again, haven't we all? Did I ever tell you my name? I think it's Bradley. But I don't think I trade in fish, do I? I have some news. All this chaos at the lake has summoned undead pirates from the deep. They are causing a ruckus. They're gonna be a real pain in the ass. With that in mind, care for some upgrades? Go ahead and upgrade my gun. Otis is out fishing today. I hope he's keeping safe. I didn't feel right around the lake anymore. There's a weight pushing down on us. Be careful out there. It's fishing. Gotta check the sign. Nightmare fuel. The cave holds a horrible, vile creature from hell. I saw it with my own eyes. Stay far away. I'm gonna catch it. I heard music and saw lights coming from the middle of the lake somewhere. Looked like some kind of aquatic performance. Cool. I'm gonna go catch whatever's in the lake. Oh, what are you? There's the undead pirates, I guess. Or is that Otis? Oh, that's Otis. The fish seemed disturbed by something today. And the godfish, it's... Does something feel off to you? I don't think we should be here. Something really isn't right about them. Just can't figure it out. Why does my skin hurt so much? I am still live. Today I was planning on, I knew today was going to be a long one because I have quite a few demos I want to try and get through today. And most of them are turning out to be longer than expected. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm all for, like, cool game demos, but... Fish, get! Right now I'm playing... Oh, yeah, for those of y'all who got here recently, right now I'm playing normal fishing, which is a little pixel art horror game, I suppose? I'm not really sure how to describe it so much. other than horror game. But it's one of those horror games where like the premise is nothing is wrong. Oh, there's Dave again. I'm gonna try and actually catch Dave this time. There we go. Okay, part 1's done. There we go. I caught Dave. Fishy Dave. Ironic horror is a good way of describing it, yeah. Oh, that's a spider. Why is it always spiders? I thought it was a crab, but no, that is just straight up a spider. Nightmare Fuel is right. There we go. I am not going to succeed in catching it. That's failed. Like the way that that's shaking. I'm gonna head down in the direction of the swamp, I think. See what I can do there. Something. I think one of the postings said something about the south end of the swamp. That's where I'm gonna head. The boat is torn in two. Pieces of debris are scattered everywhere. There's what I'm looking for. Woo! Okay. Woohoo! That was very close. Dragonfish. Cool. I've got one more fish to catch. I'm gonna head back to this main area and see if I can figure out what the thing is that keeps getting away from me. Not my actual phone. My phone in game is ringing. Oh, this isn't normal. This is very abnormal fishing. You have any idea how much information the human brain can hold? So much more than we ever imagined. When compared to raw brain matter, all equivalent forms of digital storage were vastly outmatched. The way in which the mind stores, manipulates, and adapts data was so unique, so drastically different to common digital storage methods. Our understanding of exactly what data is was limited by the forms in which we stored and translated it. But then we found Black Lake. Oh, interesting. You're fishy, fishy. Fish that keeps getting away from me somewhere here. I want to find it. Salmon the size of a small child swimming around the side lookout. So I'll head there. I think that's over here, if I remember correctly. This is Lakeside Radio. We have a brand new update for you listeners. Our hero fisherman has now disturbed the godfish. It's coming to take us to a new world. I'm not ready to go. Please stop this. Oh, damn it! I might as well catch it now. 'Cause at least I get some money for junk. Damn it, okay. Damn it, damn it. I am not losing here, I'm retrying the boss. Okay, trying this again.
I'm almost there. That one was not almost there. I am learning, and that's the important part. What? It didn't hit me when I was there before. Okay. Trying this again. Again, this one has proved to be a longer demo than I expected it to be, but I'm not complaining because it's really cool so far. Should I move the other direction? Okay. Trying again. On again. I'm going to beat this boss, I swear. And I took 2 hits on the first attack. Yep.
You defeated the pirates. Nice. Should be a hero. Wait a second. What am I doing here? Can't shake this sense of unease. Can you feel it too? Like we're sinking into the world. You hear that? I can sense the godfish waking up. He'll be here soon. Don't know what you should expect. He will be the greatest challenge of all. I think I'm supposed to be excited. You hear me? Another me cut my life short. Scott, that's not your wife. Mr. Fishman, I saw myself today. It wasn't me. Hurt my flesh. Can you feel it? The mouth at the bottom of the swallows everything. I'm not Mr. Fishman. Otis, who are you? You are not Scott. Kind Scott. His wife. She is dark down here. Mom. Dad. Lungs burn. They're all gone. We're here. God waits. Please, go ahead and explore the lake. Show itself. I want that. I want that. Prepare yourself. The godfish is not like any fish you have faced. He is so glorious. Godfish doesn't exist. I don't happen to me. Need you. Open the... We need you to open the door. Please, remember. So cold. What's fishing? I want to try and check out the radio where I go fight what I'm assuming is the final boss. Bulletin board's gone. I wonder if the radio's gone too. Radio's gone too. Interesting. Okay, if I make a prediction? I suspect a twist. Maybe? I think I have a pretty solid idea of what's going on, but I'm just gonna wait and see. Hello, friend. Can't feel my skin. But honestly, go ahead and make your prediction. I wanna see what you think. Oh, there's a fish. Very staticky fish. Oh. I suspect this is a VR simulation. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, they were talking about using the human brain as storage. Can't go that way. Okay. Go up here. Oh, it's becoming even more, pixelated? Weird, because I didn't know it could be more pixelated. I guess I have to find that fish. Scarecrow, hey! Oh, this game. You've seen the game before? I have a theory as for what's going on, but I haven't actually. I haven't seen the game before, so I'm not sure. Noise gate. My sentences keep cutting off at the end. But give me half a second, let me see what I can. Alright, that should be better. Oh! Scared me. Oh. Yeah, my theory was not necessarily a VR simulation, but some sort of simulation. Using human brains as memory. Oh, what are you? You need to go. Leave. But those are bodies in the lake. Wasn't a hut. Van. Serve food and drink by the lake in the summer. Smiles on faces. Laughs. Memories. Remember how it closed down for the evening. A knock at the door of the van. An unnatural knock. No rhythm. Excessive force. Not a customer. Something else. I grip the handle and pull. Latch unlocks. Click. Crack of light from outside breaks through. See myself. Twisted reflection. Eyes sunken and empty. Mouth hanging open. Unclothed. Malnourished. Imperfect. Pain comes before I understand why or how. My thoughts are lost. Pieces of myself torn away. Dragged towards the deep. Bradley Holt is gone. Be here. I used to take my grandson camping in the woods by the lake. Peaceful times. Natural beauty. Scent of the earth. The boy calls out to me. Footsteps in the dark. Snapping of twigs beneath sodden feet. Familiar shapes. Born of repulsive aberration? Oh, repulsive aberration. A woman I recognize. A man I recognize more. A flash of pain. Tearing of matter. Torchlight crimson in the dark. See myself with empty eyes. A poor imitation. Violent replacement. And then the dark. Who am I? Not Otis the Angler. Not out there. I was Ned West. I was once whole. Broken. Own. At this point, it's basically, yeah. Husband? Here. We nest. Connect. Or we must connect. Ricky. I'm gonna go this way first. Storage. It really does remind me of Faith. And lake. To flesh. Ugh. Game normal fishing has encountered a fatal error and must restart. Please press the Add Confirm button to reset the cartridge. I take it that's the end of the demo. Fungen. That's not a logo we saw. Super duper 4-in-1. Normal fishing, greenhouse, extreme everything. Error data corrupted. Super 4-in-1. The hell is this? Things just got real weird. If that's how normal fishing was supposed to end, then this game is pretty messed up. Is that Bill Cipher? On the poster in the background? I see a triangle with a line through the middle, and I just think Bill Cipher now. I've got to tell Frank about this. Hey man, what's up? Frank, we need to talk. Whoa, calm down a second, what's up? You know that old Fungen cart we found by the lake? I managed to get it working. Oh, cool, I thought it was a lost cause for sure. Yeah, but listen, there's something really creepy about it. It glitched out and I saw some pretty messed up stuff I'm not sure was supposed to be there. And now it's showing some kind of new menu with a bunch of other games on it. Might be one of those special collections Fungen made. Multi-carts were really popular back in the day. Let me look it up for you, see what I find. What was the game called again? Thanks, man. The game is called... Cool. That one, I think, is actually out already. Maybe? I could have sworn it was out already. Give me half a second. Oh, nope, it's just the demo. Huh. Cool. I have at this point been sitting in this chair for like 2 hours straight. I need to get up and stretch and grab some water and possibly another energy drink. So I will be back in just a couple minutes. All right. Bye.
I have returned. Oh wait, another energy drink. I mean, yes, but they're the little ones. They're only the 8 ounce cans instead of the 16 ounce cans. So it's really only the equivalent. If I have two, it's only the equivalent of having one big one. And also because I am a college student and I survive on two things: spite and caffeine. Yeah. Okay, so I played non-name trainer. Oh my god, I have 5 more. I did not realize how long. I mean, I knew this was going to be long, but I thought it was going to be like 4 hours, not the fact that we're 3.5 hours in and then already having a. Not the fact that we're 3.5 hours in and only less than halfway through. Although the demos so far have been good, so college, you should have lived with that. Fair enough, honestly. All right, so next up, I have got a game called Null Pointer. This one is, as far as I can tell from the Steam page, because this will be the second time I've opened it in total. Oh, that's cool. It actually, one second. There we go. It actually shows a different, that's not right. Nope, that's my OBS. I don't want my OBS showing. I want game capture. Null PT. Working? We're working. Sweet. Center that a little bit. All right. So yes, we've got Null PTR. This is, as far as I can tell from like the Steam page, a hacking puzzle game. And it looks really cool, to be honest. Polaris. It was done. Her eyes closed slowly, and if everything went as planned, they would open again in a different way, in a different place. Hack this server to access more data. Here's what we're jumping right into it, no tutorial or anything. See, Z, hack. Break into the server through the port, find the database and steal all the data, then go back to the port and disconnect. Connect. Press C to read data. Since her arrival in cyberspace, she couldn't remember much. She was greeted by a program called Polaris, which seemed to be designed to teach her how to hack servers. She wasn't sure how to do that, but at the same time it felt strangely familiar. For now, she would follow the instructions of the star-shaped program. Maybe that would help her figure out how she got there and what her purpose was. Interesting. Year was 2057. With the rampant advancement of technology in the hands of a few megacorporations, countries and governments ceased to exist, giving way to unified Earth. The path you take inside the server determines your route. The longer the route, the longer the download time. Nice. I like the music.
I can read the data. In the years leading up to the power shift, cyberspace had become a battleground. Corporations with the most advanced technologies sought to protect their data from hacking and sabotage attempts. Many security systems and Sentinel programs were developed during this time. Those that couldn't keep up with the pace of technological evolution were either eliminated or acquired by competitors. The war ended when the four most successful megacorporations of the time agreed to share world domination. There was no one left with enough power to challenge that decision. Color of the port used to connect to the signature, connect to the server determines your signature. Some resources can only be accessed when you have the corresponding signature. Right, this is cool. As expected, the vast majority of the world's population didn't resist the changes in the world order. The few pockets of resistance that did exist couldn't win any significant victories. However, there were groups of hackers who specialized in exploiting security holes in the servers of megacorporations. The goal of these attacks was almost always data destruction. This was the most effective way to disrupt the plans of the megacorporation, even if it wasn't enough to destroy them. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. By connecting from any open port, you can install backdoors to open closed ports on the server. Oh. Okay, so that's how it works. I really need to get a second monitor. I'm trying to, tab between, looking at my chat and looking at my chat and looking at the game. And I just really need to get a second monitor. Do not remain connected for more than 20 seconds. Watch the trace monitor and disconnect when necessary to reset the tracing. Woo. Sentinel programs speed up tracking if they touch you. Watch out for sentinels with blinking outlines. They are able to track you by touching your connection route. Interesting. Oh. Nope, not gonna make it. Okay. Oh, damn it. Connect. Unlock the back door. Back this way. Disconnect. Go over here. Did I not open the back door? Oh, I didn't wait for it to download. Then I go over here. I can go this way to download. Ah, fuck. Woo! I almost died there. Corrupted data. Perform a ghost run to obtain full access. Oh. A ghost run, I think, has got to be indicative of a run without getting hit by anything. Or without dying. Ghost run. Not entirely sure what a ghost run even is. Okay. Reset. There we go. So yeah, ghost run is making a run without getting hit by anything. From now on, she couldn't afford to be careless. Away from the safe environment of her training system, she had to act quickly and cover her tracks to avoid detection. She also knew that her next targets would be protected by Sentinels. Sentinels were the megacorporation's main asset in defending their data in the age of cyber warfare. Their purpose was to detect and eliminate intruders who didn't know how to deal with them. Each Sentinel had a unique behavior that allowed server architects to use them in different ways. She needed to gather as much information about them as possible before attempting to breach servers with higher levels of security. Okay, so I can switch which megacorp I want to hack. That's useful. Oh, Scarecrow redeemed I can't see shit. Oh boy. So, I recently tried to set up Twitch redeem. I recently set up some Twitch redeems. And for 3,000 channel points, I play without my glasses for 2 minutes. So we'll see how this goes, I guess. I gotta set a timer. Okay. My glasses are off. 2 minutes? Or did I set it for 3 minutes? I don't remember how much I set it for. Twitch. What should I set that for? 2 minutes. Okay. Watch my eye tracking just immediately get better. Yosai sec. Many years ago, there were dazzling drone shows where hundreds of drones moved in sync, forming giant sculptures to entertain the crowds. Connect. Go over here. Sweet. Did I not get the download? Oh, there's one over there too. Nice. C redata. There were 3 of them. They had managed to break into a small electronics factory. One was connected to the local network, distracting the sentries while he hacked into the sensor data that could reveal the intrusion in progress. Meanwhile, the others filled their backpacks with whatever valuable parts they could find. Without warning, the hacker's body hit the ground like a rag doll. Then the alarm sounded, sending the survivors running. They hadn't run 10 meters before they were intercepted by a security drone. They knew they couldn't escape the moment they saw the neon red hexagon. It was a Yosai Sec drone, and they always hit their targets. Nope. Let me go up. Let me put my glasses back on. Woohoo! This probably works better in games where precision is something that you need to have. This, where it's more about timing than precision. But hack a security lock to open blocking nodes with the corresponding color. Okay, so that's not gonna work. I need to go here. Sweet, okay. So there, can I go down? Vita Labs or One Link Network. Let's try Vita Labs. With the exception of the brain, the working of the human body were no longer a mystery. Vita Labs was getting closer to its mission of ridding the world of disease. This one's called Life Expectancy. Cool. Alright. This is fun. I'm sure y'all know that I'm a big puzzle game person, but her name was Sable. She was walking alone through the streets in the endless rain. As usual, she hadn't slept well. Her search had been going on forever. She still hoped to find something to pull her out of this abyss. There we go. These ones are surprisingly... That's gonna be the end of my ghost run. But hey, at least I unlocked the next puzzle. The gate opens when your route contains exactly the number of nodes indicated on the gate that matches its color. Pay close attention to the route profile. There we go. Okay, this one's really fun. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to exit. Okay. Do Red Demon 302 Growth. Let's do this one. Oh, wait, shit. Okay. Forgot that I had time limit to worry about. Oh. I have to worry about the trace, too. There we go. Cool. Okay. Sorry, I feel like I'm not talking that much. I'm just, like, immediately absorbed in the puzzles. That work? There's only one blue node. It's like under one of these doors somehow? No. There's only one blue node. How does this work? Oh, that's how that works. Interesting. You can pass over them twice. The stack memory allows you to store data from colored nodes and place it wherever it's needed. Cool. Oh, there's a challenge hub. On a demo? Really? 502 life choices. Now I can go over here. One, 2, 3. Get the data. Get back out. The little victory song is so vibey, I kinda love it. There were a lot of puzzles in this demo. Huh. Oh, I can only run into it twice, so how does that work? Obviously, I have to grab this and place it there. Oh, it detects if I take and place down any nodes in the area. Come on. I'm gonna die. Nope, okay. But now I know what to do, which is the important part. Woo! So now I can check out the challenges. Special server preview available in celebration of No Pointer nominations as a finalist in Gamescom Latin America. For experienced hackers only. Well, let's see. Oh yeah, this is a whole bunch of stuff I don't recognize. Oh. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna go ahead and, yeah, wait on these, I think. Orbit. Huh. Okay, so that doesn't work. Okay, how do I do this? Oh, that expands the area. Okay. Oh shit, I'm gonna... Yep. Okay, but now I know what to do. I'll go and I'll disconnect after this. There we go. Woo! Here first. Trigger that, this, and then that. How does that work? Oh, now I can do it over here. You go here first, grab this, go back, drop that, go back over here. Here, grab this, go back, over here. 1, 2, grab that. Okay, let's go. I've got sentinels again. Okay. Oh, but I can use it to trap them because they can only go on red pass. I want to trap you up here if I can. Oh, shit. Well, think about what would happen with that. Okay, how do I do this? I only have so many. There we go. Okay. That one took me a second. Downloads are blocked if your route passes through a firewall. Other actions are not affected. Okay. What I'll do is I'll hack you. Back here. Here. And get you. Nice. Oh, this is the same level again. That's not what I want. Power shift. There we go. Again, there's a lot of puzzles in this for just a demo. I kind of wonder how many there are in the full game. This way, get these two. Get you. I need to pick these two up. Here and here. Lock you. Out of here. I have to disable security. Oh, I have to go through the green door to do it. Okay. There we go. Nice. Evolving path. Yeah. Oh, I got traced. Oops. Need you. Go. That. You up. Go, go, go. Yee. Thunderdome. Not sure I like the sound of that. I pick you up? I can't pick you. Way over here to unlock that. Got it. Back over this way to get that. Here. To pick this up. Back. Disconnect, so I reset the trace. That's not it. Okay. I think I must have to start over here somehow. Oh. I go down and around. I don't start from here, I start from over here. Go down and around. Or not. Okay. On this way to get this. Back around this way to get that. That's not it. That's not it either. How do I... That's not it. There's 4. I don't... Oh, that killed me. What? That's not right. I'm surprised there isn't, like, smoke coming out of my ears right now from how much this is frying my brain. Two. That's not it. Over here, I start... 3. There we go. Download that. And then get out of here. There we go! I was focusing on the 4 gate, not the 3 gate. I needed to focus on the 3 gate. do need to start here. Here. Somehow... Oh, I got traced. Okay, but now I know what I'm doing. That's not it. Go up, go here. Here. Oh. Oh wait, I can get this stupid secret entrance thing. I'm just slightly smarter with where I go with this. Damn it! Wait, I unlocked the secret entrance for nothing. I might be the tiniest bit dumb at times. Go down here. Wait, no. Put this back first. Put it back somewhere I can still get to it. That was dumb. Now I'm not gonna be able to get back out. Okay, pick this up. Unlock this. Check. Okay, so now if I go down here, I can't get anywhere. I don't know what, if I'm just being dumb or what the solution to this is. I'm sure it's like really obvious once I look at it from another angle, but... I don't think I even need the secret entrance thing. I think I should be able to do this without going through the secret entrance. Now I just go here. See, there we go. took me unreasonably long to figure out, genuinely. Data access node, private node. Hack a data access node to obtain private node manipulation privileges of the corresponding color. Alright, well, here's obviously not the place to start. Oh. There we go. Okay, but now I know what I'm doing at least. Here, reset the trace. Pick 2 up. Nope. Okay. Unlock this first. I'm gonna go ahead and take care of these. Oh, what I can do is I can trap them both on the same side. Nope. It's gonna be tricky, but I should be able to trap them both on the same side. Nope. Okay, I need to be careful about my time. Nope. Let's judge the... I misjudged the timing again. The timing keeps messing me up on this. Oh, I think what I'll have to do is I'll have to try and trap one above me. So if they run into each other, they'll just keep going the opposite direction. Let's take one of these, go out.
There we go. Alright, so reset my trace. Grab these. Go over here and get this. I need to have an extra one that I go over. Eee! Ooh. That was really stressful for a second. Oh, raid! I completely missed who the raid was from. I didn't hear my alert sound. Okay, Virtual Show, thank you for the raid. I did not... Oh. Operator, oh, yeah. Hi, thank you for the raid. I'm playing a game called Null Pointer, Null PTR. I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce it right now. Got that one. Can I hack this node? Can I... Do I have to do something? Oh, I have to be coming from a yellow entrance to do that. There we go. Woo. Okay. Next level. I didn't run into too many other problems midstream. Thank goodness for that. This is like a hacking puzzle of sorts. It's like, well, I mean, it's a puzzle game. It's about hacking. I don't have to unlock any of these. What I can do is I have to do something with the nodes. I can pick you up. So if there's a node within this guy's line of sight, it'll send him there. So now I should be able to go down here. Nope, then I have to pick up the node again. Okay. I think I have to reset it. Okay, so I'll start here, not there. Here. Pick up the node. Okay. How am I meant to do this? I only have the one blue node to start. I'll have to figure out a way to get to the unlock. Alright, so you're blocking the node that I need to get to. Oh, you still go there even if it's not like actively within your line of sight. Interesting. Okay, so now what if I place it, if I go up here? I can go down here, get around here to the thing. I should have picked up the node right away. It doesn't go in a straight line. Noted. Node, Ed. Go down here now that you're out of the way. Ah, shit. I have to place the node down somewhere else. I messed up. So I go up here, get the node. What did I just unplug? I just unplugged my desk lamp by accident. Oh, love that. Okay, now I go here. Here, pick that up. Go back here. Out here.
I messed up. Or maybe I didn't? I didn't mess up. Okay. So now I can pick up the nodes here. Hack you. Go back. Go here. Okay, I now need to get somewhere to unlock this. Wait. Shit. I did mess up. Let's see. Start up here. Pick up this. Go here. I need to put this somewhere else. Okay. So I'm gonna have to, at some point, sacrifice one of my nodes to get to where I need to be. Which is fine, because I get 2 more from here, and then 1 more from this log, I think. Hack you. Check. Go here to get this. I'm actually going to try something. I'm going to try and lure this guy back over. Yes. Okay. I have to lure him even further over, I think. There we go. I can exchange the nodes that I need now. That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. Here we go. All right. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to do. Exit. Producers supply nodes that match their color. Consumers consume nodes that match their color. Okay, so if I put you there, you get rid of it. Oh, I got traced. I forgot I had to watch out for that. Okay. It goes really slow, I feel like. There we go. Woo. Bum. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I keep accidentally clicking before it goes to where I need to be. Alright, so my first step should probably be to unlock. No, I have to get to the producer somehow. Shit. Okay, so if they hit you more than once, you're traced. Which isn't great. How do I unlock that? I need nodes. Can I pick up nodes? No. Make a loop somehow or something. Nope. Oh, there we go. Okay. Go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Now I can go over here, and I still need 4 nodes to unlock that. Damn it. Okay. Here we go. I know what I'm doing now. Woo! Okay. Figured out what I'm doing mostly. What's that? 4 on the right? Okay, so those gates mean that you need to pass over a certain amount of spaces of a certain color in order to open them. So for example, this 2 here, my cursor isn't showing. This 2 here, I have to pass over 2 blue colored nodes before I get to it. I messed up. Yeah, I really messed up. Okay. Reset. Oh, I'm gonna need all 3. Shit, I messed up. I messed up again. Okay. So I need to get these 2 nodes. I then need to lure this guy to somewhere where I can still get around him. That's not what I need. Okay. I'll have to pass through him at least once to get to my other node, I think. I need the one that he's standing on. What I'll do is I'll lure him up here. That's not within range. That one is. Grab this node. One down here? No, it's not. Here we go. Okay, so I didn't get a ghost run, but I did beat the level, so it's fine. Sentry gate opens automatically when there's a nearby sentry of the same color. So what I need to do is I need to lure you over here somehow. Okay. Oh, I got traced. Damn it, okay. There we go. Okay. Gotta go back out so I don't get traced while I'm downloading. Over here, get this. Sweet. I did get hit, but that's fine. I think ghost runs are only for story purposes, mostly. So I can grab greens here. But not the yellows I need. That's not what I need. Okay. How do I make 3 yellows if I... That's how I make 3 yellows. Close enough, I need another yellow. Wait, but if I need to have 3 yellows out, how do I get the greens? I don't have space for the greens. Oh. So I'm gonna need to trash one of the yellows. Go this way. Grab a green. Go this way. Oh. I know what I need to do, but I need to reset to do it. Okay. Go over here. Grab a yellow. Go up here. Get another yellow. One more. Okay. Go here. Trash a yellow. Over here. Grab a green. Put the green down. Go grab a yellow. Ow, okay, so trash a yellow. Go grab a green. Oh. I messed up again. Okay, so I start over here. Grab the yellow. Up here. Another yellow. 2 more yellows. Okay. Over here. Trash the yellow. Grab a green. Back over here. Put down the green. Grab a yellow. Trash a yellow. Grab the green. Go back around. Grab the green. Round. Grab a yellow. Wait, no. I messed up again. Damn it. Okay. Trash the yellow. Grab a green. Green. Over here. Put down the green. Grab a yellow. Trash the yellow. The green. Trash the green. Down. Grab a green. Sorry, I have to like talk myself through this so I don't forget steps as much as I'm talking because y'all are here. I do actually need to talk myself through this so I don't forget what I'm doing. Hey, I don't even need to do that anymore. I've got 3 yellows. Oh, pick up a yellow, go over here. Put down a yellow. 3 yellows, download, and out.
Hell yeah! Let's go! Oh, I need to stretch.
Filter deactivates route nodes that match its color and that precede it on the route. Don't know what that's supposed to mean, but okay. I guess I am sort of locked in. I'm normally just like I normally get pretty locked in when it comes to puzzles and then rhythm games, really. Okay, so it doesn't do anything if you pass through the filter after you hit it. Oh shit. Oh shit. I forgot that tracing is a thing. Okay, so pick up you 3. 1, 2, pick up you. Go. You. Yellow. Go back, reset my trace.
Let's go!
Mission mostly accomplished. I love puzzle games, so I'm glad that they're somewhat entertaining to watch on stream. Other lives, okay. Oh man. Out of here, reset my trace. Okay, so I need 1 yellow, 4 blue, and... Okay, so... Okay, so... That's not it. Okay, so I need to hit all 4 blue and 1 red. That's not it. Okay. Okay, so there's my 1 red. Not it. Okay, so if I go this way, I want 1 red. Okay, so I need to figure out it's... Okay, so I go through here, I get these 2, I go there. That's not it. So there's my red. Blue. Yellow, yellow. Go around. Blue. Oh, blue. Damn it. Okay. Nope, not dying. Not dying. I'm never gonna figure out the first one again if I die. So there's yellow, blue, red, blue. Can only pass through filters once. I have to have the yellow filter be one of the last ones I pass through. I'm gonna have to pass over the blue ones at least twice. blue, one red. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, so I have to go this way first then. You go. Hell yeah. Okay. Whew. I was really scared that I was gonna die there and I was gonna just, like, have to reset all my progress. I'd also like it to jump horizontally or vertically to nodes to match its color. There we go. All right. Here, reset my trace. I need it to be this. I have to unlock it first? Oh no, I have to be coming from a yellow entrance. I'm just dumb. Yellow. Oh. Okay, red. Woo! Nice. To cross a protocol node, the leftmost node of the stack memory must match its color. Okay, so protocol node is one of these guys. Oh. Okay, no, I need you. What I need is to go grab the blue and put it somewhere else. Damn it, okay. Grab you, go back. So I need, no, blue, green, red. There we go. Oh, stretch. Okay. You're not wrong, I probably should stretch. I've gotta unshrimp my back. Crowdsourcing. Go, I gotta go, I gotta go. Shit. Yeah. So I need to... That didn't do it. Okay. Here we go. Shit, I'm not gonna make it. There's gotta be a way to do this without hitting these guys. How did I do it the first time? Okay, I did it the first time somehow, but I'm not sure, like, how I actually pulled it off. Without going over a filter is how I pulled it off. So if I want to go down here, I need this guy. It's not right. So what I need to do is figure out some way to get this block down here. That's how I get this block down here. Damn it. Okay. Well, now I at least know mostly what to do.
It's only considered one. 4. There we go. Shit. What? Why can't I? Why wouldn't it let me download it? Oh. Because I'm dumb and I forgot to... One, two... Route contains firewall. Oh, damn it. Okay. Contains firewall. Okay. Shit. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Disable you. Go. There we go. Sweet. Nope, okay. I do this. There's no other entrances I can get to, so it's just gonna have to be... No, okay, so I need to go you first. Then you. That's not it. Okay. Well, I definitely do need to get the green first. Then the blue, maybe? And then I place the blue there. I place the green there. I go get the red. I get the blue. Okay, so I need blue, green, red. Blue, green, red. I've messed up irreparably somehow, I think. So if I put red down there, then I can get blue. No, I need red, green, then blue. So I need to put green down. I need to go all the way back before I die. Need red, then green, then blue. Okay, so let me...
How do I get these in the order I need them? Okay, so I need red, green, blue. I can do. Red. It? Nope. I need blue. Need some water. So I need either red, green, blue, or blue, green, red. Red, green, blue I should be able to do. Green first. I forgot about the tracking. Okay. Red. Blue. I can't put that down anywhere. I have to go back. Okay. Oh, shit. Green. Red. So I've got red, green. Oh, shit. Out of time again. Red, green, blue. Okay, red. Red, green, blue, or blue, green, red? Blue, green, red, I might be able to. Green. Red. Sweet. Okay. Oh no, this is red, green, blue. Sweet. Okay. I think I had 2 or 3 more that I had wanted to do today, but I think I may have to end it after this one because I am utterly exhausted. Other ones I can do, that's the second to last one. Okay. So figuring this out. Let's see. Oh, that did the trick. I guess making a ghost run is probably a little bit more challenging. That's not what I wanted. This one. Oh man, okay. So I need to unlock the shield first. So now if I go up here... Need more than one. Okay, so to unlock the shields, I need 1 yellow, 3 greens. How do I get 3 greens? Must be like a replicator or something I can do. How am I meant to lure a sentinel over here? Start up here. Okay. Oh, I must have to set it up to a place where I can go over the green 3 times. Where is that? 2, 3? No, okay, so I need the yellow to only be gone over once. Set that there, set that there, set this here. Oh, I need the blue too. Okay. So if I go this way, 1, 2, 3. One, 2. Oh, I must have to set blue at the beginning of the sequence. Oh, shit. Okay. So I set green here and blue here. Or wait. No. I'll set blue here for now. This one over, this one over. This one over. Back. One. Or I set blue here. I set blue where the green is. One, 2, 3. This is not, that's not right. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Oh, shit. I'm low on time. Nope, I messed up. I'm gonna need to go really fast for this. 2, 3. Up. Nope, missed it. Messed up. 1, 2, 3. Go, 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 go. Now I'm gonna need to take this guy there. So this there. I need to get you here, I think. Shit. Not dying here. I am not dying here. That's not what I need to trap you here. Who are you? Why are you locked? Oh, because I'm not coming from a red entrance. Oh, my phone's ringing. Oh, Toastmaster Fi. Give me half a second. My phone is ringing. I need to answer it. I will be right back. I promise. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I honestly can't believe that all of this is a demo either. My mom called me. She called me while I was streaming earlier, and then she left a voicemail, and then she called me again, and then she texted me, "Lord child, don't make me call, insert my roommate's name here." So I had to call her and let her know that I'm busy. Okay, what do I need to do? I need to go through a red entrance. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to trap you over here instead. This, go here, take this, go here, take this here, this, oh, this here. There we go. I can go through here. Oh, wait, no. I'm a dumbass. Okay. Can't pass through the firewall if I have one of those in my inventory. There we go, finally. Oh, route contains firewall. What? Where's my other... Oh, there's my other entrance. I can go up here. There we go. Oh my god, that was a time. I can't believe that was the full demo. Well, I can't believe that all of that was a demo, more accurately. Damn. Okay. Okay, I have 4 more demos that are on my list, but I think I may have bitten off more than I can chew on this one. And yeah, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I need to go eat something. I guess I will postpone these other ones for my demo day in October. But eat on stream. No, I have to go like actually cook myself something. I need real food. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for stopping by. I feel like I got a lot of people to stop by today, more than usual. And operator, thank you for following. And yeah, I think I'm gonna end things here for today. And I will yeah, I feel like I got a lot of people today. I'm honestly a little surprised. But yeah, I will go ahead and end things here for today. I usually stream on Wednesdays on a friend's channel, and then Fridays here. And yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. I'm gonna end things here, and see you next time, I guess.